Okay. For all everybody that's watching on YouTube, welcome back. We are getting back into Warframe here, and for those of you that are watching on Twitch, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Um, we are going to be uh, 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 today. We're probably going to be helping out, or I'm going to see about trying to help out. Um, Sorry, I'm trying to fix my hat. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna see about trying to help out Blackheart today with opening up all of his solar system. He hasn't done that yet, and so I want to try to help him, assist him on that. Um, then probably gonna be, you know, doing maybe some eye grinding, maybe some night waves, some relic breaks. Sky's the limit right at this moment in time. So, hold on a second. Let me get to webcam here. I'm kind of messing up my password right at the moment in time, so I gotta kind of get that set up here. Yes, I'm being stupid on my password again. There we go.
You have returned.
Yes, Ortis, I have returned, and I don't need to worry about the uh, platinum purchase there. Um, Okay, don't have Prime membership, so this is that's a pointless offer there, so nothing I can do about that. I see Blackheart is online, so let me send him a message right now. Blackheart, just got online, so that you plan on opening your solar system. Let me know if you need a hand. There we go. Okay. Um, so, we still have a little bit of
What's on your
Nightwave
mind, dreamers?
to kind of work on that I wasn't able to finish off last time. Um, Complete a mission with only a melee weapon. Okay, that's easy enough to do. 150 enemies with abilities. Easy enough to do for Mesa. And corrosive damage. Okay, I mean, if I do Mesa and corrosive together, that's pretty much done. So, um, I mean, hell, I could probably do all three of these together. You know, grab Mesa um, with her special ability, kill 150 enemies, just have a melee weapon attached, and yeah, I'm good.
That's
So,
all from me.
let me go ahead and set that up. So we want Mace Prime. We are going to remove our secondary. We are going to remove our primary. And then we are going to go ahead and equip our primary melee weapon, Chinchurru. There we go. And now I'm going to change
I've been thinking,
my
moderator. I'd
regulators
like
here
to know
to
who you
corrosive,
are.
which, I mean, it says that it's corrosive, but I mean, as you can see here, it's not set up for corrosive. So I need to make sure that I change that here. I'm gonna get rid of electricity. We're gonna get rid of frostbite there, so we don't have um, anything there. We want toxin. So we want pathogen rounds. And then, let's see, corrosive, I believe, is heat along with it. So, actually, now that I think about it, I could do primed heated charge there. And then we can do toxin there. Oh wait, no, that's gas. Ah, okay. Well, it's definitely toxin. It's most likely not heat. What was it? Cold. Um, so probably gonna need to do that, and then what's going on here? Where's my pathogen rounds? We seem to have a little bit of a issue right at this moment in time. What's going on here? um, there we go. No, that's magnetic. Oh, god damn it. I guess it's electricity. I'm being stupid out of the moment. So, okay. Yeah, there it is. Electricity and toxin. There we go. Silly me. Okay. So corrosives was set up on my regulators. I mean, I could probably try to set it up with my melee weapon, but I mean, let's face it. My I my 4 ability with my regulators is gonna do enough. So we are just gonna go and do um, Mava, by myself, take out the 150, leave, and then um, we'll help out Blackheart once he sees my message and gets back to me. So.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into
Okay,
the
let's
area.
see.
Emergency life
There's.
support is inbound.
Okay.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Problem is that, now I'm at that point where, I don't have as much energy, so I gotta kind of give myself a little bit of time to get some energy back. Of course, having Nugget here, kind of helps, but, you know, having a little extra protection and but it'd be nice if, these guys just kept on dropping, energy like all the time. So, alright, there we go. keeping a very tight window there, so.
Get ready for a capsule.
And thankfully, you know, my regulators are, you know, do enough damage so that, I don't necessarily need to worry about, you know, um,
Another life support capsule is now available.
yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Ran out of energy there. Okay. All right. Just a little bit more to go. We're at 130, so 140.
The raid is off to a
There we
successful
go.
start.
Okay.
When you need it, extraction is
And perfect timing because now it's time for me to
You're
go.
making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
And just need to get the heck out of here. And I will have all 3 of the night waves done. There we go. Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. So, done deal, done deal. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I mean, we still have the Eximus, but I mean, we could do like a onslaught to handle that if necessary. Not gonna bother with the sortie. Sulfur and Samaras scans were typically found in the void, so I might need to just kind of continue doing that. And the different bounties, well, we could see if anybody wants to work on those. I think that was kind of kicking around the idea of maybe doing some Eidolon hunts. So if anybody wants to join me on that, that's a possibility. I mean, especially if Blackheart doesn't get back to me on, if he wants some help for opening up the solar system. So, but he might be like in a pretty tough match right at this moment in time, so he might not be able to kind of get to, get to my message, or he might not see it. So, um, so yeah, okay. We are good to go there. Now let's see. Was there? I think there was a couple things that I had like ready to be pulled out of my foundry right at this moment in time. I think my
Operator? Ordis wonders,
I think I
what
was
have
able to
they
get
found?
the. Okay, hold on. Let me just go ahead and check the in progress here because normally that shows like what's either being built or what has already been built. So and seeing that um, I haven't needed to build anything like right now. Um, you know, most things have already been done. So I just need to kind of claim, you know, what I have, right? So um, core prime neuroptics. Let's see. Not really worried about the mantis right at this moment in time. Oh, no, not a prime. That's the one that I was kind of thinking that I really need. Okay, well, I need to open up some more inventory slots for the wings. So there we go. We got some parts for some Warframes, so I need to uh, see if I filled out everything there. Okay, so I'm still missing the Gruta Prime systems from the looks of it. I was able to get the Gruta Prime chassis if I remember. So, so that's not complete yet, but we still can try to go for that. Um, let's see. Okay, Core Prime is ready to be built, so let's go ahead and get her started. And let's see. We haven't gotten the Necros Prime Neuroptics yet. Hey there, Vinny, how you doing? I saw that you were lurking earlier, but I was like, okay, I'll just be silent. They haven't spoken up yet, so no worries. Didn't want to feel like calling you out or anything along those lines. But I saw you there. I saw you. I saw that you were lurking. um, how's it going? How's your night been? Okay. Oh, there's Blackheart. Sure, just give me a minute. Vinny has an extra infiltrate I need for Vara. Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you need the help. Um, Discord, so you are welcome to join me there. Have you set up your own Discord? If you have, I can join you there if you want. There we go. I don't typically, setting up Discords, especially for a streaming channel is typically a good idea because, I mean, that it allows for you to try to, you know, um, really have try to work on building up your community, building up people that are, interested in you and your content and so on and so forth. And, maybe have some conversations on the side as well. I mean, that's perfectly fine. If people in the community want to speak with each other, that's, what are you going to do? Say no? Sorry, you cannot speak to anybody. It's all about me and myself, and, you know, if you're talking to anybody else, you're going to make me mad. If that was to happen, then drop that streamer. don't 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 bother with that kind of streamer. I've seen that kind before. Don't don't do it. you know, don't bother with those kind of individuals. Because oof, you know, I tried to hop in the team once, and initially they were saying, "Hey, this team is all about pay it forward," and helping out, the small guy and stuff like that. And then she really showed her true colors and said, "Why isn't it, why aren't, this team is supposed to be all about me and just me." And I'm like, okay, I, you know, if you hadn't heard, I tried to offer uh, I tried to offer to help her out on the team, or maybe even take up the role of leadership for the team, seeing that she was having a hard time with it, but she they said no. So I was like, okay, well, I know exactly what you're about. Still kind of irritating the fact that, she still has a large following and stuff like that. People still love to go watch her and the like. But I mean, they haven't seen her true colors, so I mean it makes sense, but I'm not gonna like continue with a, avoid this person at all times kind of person. It doesn't matter, you know. They'll they'll eventually see who she is, you know, in due time. So, how was the food? I couldn't see what it was. Oh, I was just having some cheeseburgers from McD's. So, and it was good. So, can't complain. It's not like, oh my God, it's so terrible. I gotta go use the restroom, and because it's just, what the hell am I eating? If it was that bad, I wouldn't have been eating it, obviously. But okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, we're gonna wait on Blackheart a little bit. See uh see about you know
Yeah.
see about that. Um, I think he's in another mission at this particular moment in time, so not gonna bother him too much on that. Core is being built, um, and I guess we can continue working on Ureli in the meantime. Uh, so that, not only do I, get everything ranked up and the like, but I can continue working on getting to MR24. Um, Let's see. I don't know. Okay, so I see that Crazy's online. He said that he was going to. What was he gonna be? What did he say that he was gonna work on? Um, there will be relic cracking if anyone is interested, planning to do so in Railjack. So that's gonna be interesting for him. Um, so let's see. Your friend, your friend there, Vinny. What's his name? Um, he's he's gonna be working on Loki Prime. So, is there anything that you need, Vinny? Anything that I can help you out with? Let's see. I don't think I have that much more to really do per se.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy
Um,
purging this.
I'm
Cleaning
kind of
this
hesitant
would
on
resolve
trying to
this
feed
vile mass to
Audrey
service
2 right at
the
this moment in
Warframes.
time.
Unnecessary evil.
Um, because if there's like a night wave for feeding Audrey like tomorrow, for example, um, then I'd rather
Ordis
not
can't remember
use
that
my
they all seem
resources
to be
right now. Plus, I mean, I'm not in any like major rush. I don't have any
They never stay.
Warframes that
I
need to
would be
be
careful in here, Operator.
um,
Domesticated or not, Ordis does
that
not
needs to be,
trust this
you know,
thing.
sacrificed. So I'm good, but if anyone needs any help, I'm on. Yeah, sounds good. I'm kind of in the same spot. Like for example, um, you know, I got everything that I wanted to get for the Volton Loki Prime. Okay, I'm done with that. You know, I don't need anything more from this. But if someone needs help getting like Volt and Loki Prime, then I can work on trying to get some Aya to help them out. So, you know, I don't mind doing that. Now, obviously, there's other primes that are out there that I haven't gotten completely yet as well. So I'm still kind of working. I still kind of need to work on those a bit, but I'm not in any like
Hey,
major
Ken, how
rush
you
on
doing?
that. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay.
You're doing okay? How goes
Yeah,
the opening of the map?
it's doing well.
Going well? Okay.
Just using the infiltrate mod for the first time, so I want to test that out on my own first. I definitely like I've learned more now that I have that. I am considered pretty low on that, so I have enough energy for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, Place that. Where that?
Yeah, there are definitely frames where energy is like, you know, almost you know, to really make
Central.
a good use out of frames such as Mesa Prime, you're like always using energy like on a constant basis. So you always have to try to refresh that energy over and over and over again just to kind of keep that energy going. And what really sucks is when you have missions where it's like either you have Eximus that drains your energy, or you have missions that are like, hey, this is energy draining, and you're like, no.
Oh, the nightmare missions that drain your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done a few of those. So I go in with frames that don't really need it.
Yep, pretty much.
Like Wukong just a tiny bit, pull out the clone, don't need energy for the rest of the of the map.
For the most part. For the most part. I mean, obviously, if you're like getting hit really hard, or you need to restore health, then obviously you're going to be needing some energy. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
fortunately the build I have on Wukong makes the clone like half high survivability.
yeah, yeah. So
Like it has armor, health, and a little bit of shield, which gives it with ability strength, which makes the clone even stronger.
okay. Well, me and Vinny are, basically saying, hey, we don't really have anything that we really need to do right at this moment in time, so we're just basically here to help out anybody. So if you need help opening up the solar system, you know, we
And
can we can
just
help you out with
finishing
that.
up with Europa. I have 2 left on Europa. And from
Okay.
then on, I have Saturn on, which are some. I think some of them will give me some trouble. Like I've had trouble with mobile defense on Uranus, for instance,
Okay.
and Neptune.
Okay. Then
What you do an assassination that I had never done. Well, you're welcome to join.
so would you like me to be the host, or would you like to be the host of the party?
You can be the host.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and send you an invite.
Okay.
So 1 second. There we go. Vinny, would you like an invite as well? I just want to confirm with you. Okay. Now, I know that Crazy's online and he's doing his own thing, but I mean, if he's here and listening to me, then, I want to see if, he might be interested in joining as well, if he's maybe lurking in the background. Um, but, I can also understand him saying, hey, no, I got, you know,
If he's busy doing something else, it's okay.
yeah, so,
I wouldn't want to interrupt him if he's like already has plans for something.
yeah, so it's up to him. I'll wait on him messaging. I mean, obviously he's welcome to join the Discord as well. Um, but um, but yeah, he mentioned the fact that he's going to be doing a lot of relic cracking, so that's not exactly lining up with what you need to do,
Mm,
um, but that's okay. We can probably clear out quite a bit. Um, help you out with clearing out the solar system. So.
yeah,
So you go ahead and you know, select everything, and we will join you. Okay?
yeah. The first time I'm doing this boss, so I have no idea how to beat him. Try and figure out on my own first how to beat him,
No
and
problem.
if I take too long, then yeah, then do help.
Yeah, yeah.
I already fell on assassination mission because I took too long and because I couldn't figure it out.
I understand.
I think that was on Jupiter. You have to fight like one big sentinel-looking thing.
And investments. We need to shut them down for good.
I am detecting a
Oh,
synthesis
synthesis target.
target. Use the
Ooh,
synthesis
okay.
scanner to track the creature.
I'm gonna go ahead and
The
try
new
to
raptor production
look on
facility
that a
used to
little
be
bit.
entirely underground.
So,
A crashed
apologies
Warframe
for
synthesis has been
ignoring
massively
the
expanded.
boss, but
I fear they have
No
developed
problem.
even more deadly raptor
I
prototypes
figure
now.
if I can get that, then I can handle the Nightwave as well, because I still haven't finished that one off either. So,
Mm. Okay, am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way.
The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without
Up
your
here.
Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
Okay, where am I getting shot all to hell? Ah!
Need a hand? I'll go back and help you.
No, it's okay.
More advanced robotics.
I'm just
Newer
I'm
raptors
trying to look around for the
and their means
target, but I keep on you know, I was in an area with like a ship that was shooting the hell out of me, so I was like, ooh, ouch.
Oh, one
there,
of those.
there goes my,
Dropship.
you know, there goes my health and there goes my shields.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
But it's no
They
big
can
deal.
be annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I just needed to kind of get myself into another area, you know. Nope. Okay.
Well, I
Apparently.
think I've seen this one before by accident when I was playing with some random. Just don't remember what we did.
The Raptor is an interesting target, so
Keep at it.
At least this time I actually have competent weaponry.
I'm seeing massive
That
strike
time I
damage
had
to their
trash.
facility. Keep it up. The factory is in ruins.
Oh,
You've
I
dealt a
get
critical
it.
blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
Okay, now I get it. But since they were dying right on top of their hole, the bomb would just fall in and blow up the factory. Okay, what's going on? There we go. Could barely jump for some reason. No, it's downwards.
that doesn't seem right. Did you guys already beat the boss, or?
Yeah, he
Okay.
was lying right on top of the hole, so whatever it is he was dropping would fall right into the hole he was coming out of
Gotcha.
and blow up.
I haven't found the one target yet, so he's hiding pretty well. And you know, I haven't killed him yet, so obviously, you know, so there isn't, you know, so that's not a problem, but so I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't seem to find where he's located at, and obviously I'm getting too close to the exit, so I think I missed a trail somewhere. It feels like they changed, like, you know, the um where the indicators are, so it's a little bit harder to find.
I don't know, since I'm not doing much on the way of Nightwave this time.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm killing enemies for the corrosive kills while I'm at it.
Oh wait, it's pointing me this way. Is it up here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there it is.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Alright. There we go.
Got him?
Got him.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing the Samara stuff
jeez.
because I am out of scanners for that one.
Wait, you haven't gotten the infinite scanner yet?
Not yet, no.
Alright. We're gonna have to change that. Because you need the infinite scanners. It's like essential.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't have enough points, I think, for it.
Well, the scans will help you generate points, obviously, but thankfully it's not too expensive. But yeah.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Nova systems. Okay, there's the Nova some other time.
Yeah, just remember that this is the boss for Nova System. Nova Blueprints.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And off stream I found where Wisp was. That didn't really like that boss because of how long it takes to beat it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Select the next one.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually expecting to find the Samaras, so target there. So I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Thankfully I don't need to worry too much more about I just have like one more scan left on that, but um, it, did you get the points for that scan, by the way?
I didn't look.
It should have popped up like right in the middle of the screen if you got it. You might have been too far.
No.
You might
Yeah, I
have
might
been.
have been too far for it.
Yeah. So when someone has those kind of scans, you want to be close by because those are basically free scans for you. You know, you get the points as well if you're close by.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I must have been too far. I thought it was close enough, but I guess it wasn't.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Now, why would I want you to do that? No.
I'm still detecting
One
a
of.
lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, the lockdown activated in an infestation.
Yeah.
Who knows? Let it make sense.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
That did it.
Good.
Here comes the juggernaut. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We fought with honor.
We already killed the Juggernaut by accident? Because I didn't see it.
Maybe. I haven't seen the item pop up, but Vieni might have killed it already. I saw that she kind of stayed behind a little bit, so she might have like killed it, already back there. So
Maybe. It was like,
I
so
mean,
many piled up, I didn't notice.
they do have a fair amount of health, so I mean,
Is broken.
even
To extraction.
my pistol takes a while to kind of kill a juggernaut, but
I try to just melee them and they don't take too long, except on the
yeah,
higher level ones.
yeah. Oop. Ah! I missed my jump.
Yeah. Oh, that's happened to me way too many times here.
my head hit the ceiling and, you know, stopped my upward momentum. So I was like, oh crap. Down I
Space!
down I go. All right. Pick your next spot.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know what you're missing, so I have to kind of,
And
you know,
just finish Europa there.
yeah.
Do Void last. Saturn, let's see. I got 7 here to do.
Okay. One by
Okay,
one,
start
we'll
with
go through them all.
extermination. Yeah. Start with extermination.
Okay. Now, you're gonna wanna don't forget to swap out your weapons and like, you know, yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of you know, fairly hard missions and the like, but don't be afraid to, you know, grind up some weapons so you can keep on with that MR grind, okay?
I know, I know. I I do have some things to grind.
Yeah.
So I want to get clear as much as I could today for this.
There is a
Yeah.
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
seems like we got some assassins coming in, or at least I think it's assassins.
Well, it ain't me. I didn't get any message.
Normally, when you see that kind of indicator, it shows like, you know, hey, we got some like assassins or
Yeah, message from who's
or
sending them. But
or
I don't get anything yet.
yeah. Neither did I, so
Stay focused.
that's why I'm thinking it might be Vinny, but you know, hard to say.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
Oh,
Your
oh,
glory awaits
there we
in the
go.
fortress.
Yeah, there they are. Not gonna touch this one. I don't want another wraith. You guys can have that wraith. Lynch or no, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Where are they at?
The enemy is broken. Well done.
They're
Get
like
to
below
extraction.
us, but yet not.
Yeah, what was that? I was thinking maybe I was having that bug again where they spawn like in a wall or in a ground. Ooh. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. You can only have one lich at a time, to my knowledge. So if you already have one lich, then you already have one lich.
And
But
I
I
still
haven't.
need to get the mods for that one.
Yeah, I'm I'm missing one right at this moment in time. I haven't like tried to activate another. But you know I may try again because like I was checking out the weapons at one point in time, and one of the things that kind of caught my attention that I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that that was a thing, was um, the fact that there was a Kuva hack.
There is?
Yep.
Oh, I kind of want to get it.
I was like, oh, okay. I enjoyed the hack for a long time before it was like, it's just too weak to handle the tougher opponents. But when I saw the fact that, hey, there's a Kuva hack, okay, that kind of got me, thinking that maybe I should try to go after that. But I wouldn't know exactly where to kind of look
You must
per
deliver
se,
payloads and defend
and what to kind of set up for that. So,
Be prepared for heavy
so
resistance. I can't do this without
I would have to, I'm not set up with another Kuva right at this moment in time. So I mean, I'm not really, you know, but I'm leaving it open so that um, when I am ready, then I can go ahead and set up for a new
I need
Kuva
access
and
to a terminal.
maybe potentially
Find
get
one
that
and
Kuva
rush me
hack.
in.
Hard to
Here is the
say. We'll
terminal.
see.
Get me in
Yeah.
and get ready to defend.
I've not been very lucky getting the Parathon mods.
I'm in, Tenno.
Like I've opened the Requiem relics, but I don't get the mod,
Hmm.
and I still need to figure out what the last one is, anyways.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
I think I was a little bit lucky in that, like one person gave me a couple free mods at one point in time.
Heads up.
I forget, was that you, Vinny, that gave me some mods, or was it someone else? I forget.
Stay focused.
I don't
There's a
remember
heavy
Vinny
enemy
giving
approaching.
them to me, so at least I'm not really remembering someone, Vinny with the mods. But like I said, I could be completely wrong. It's been a while, so.
Yeah.
um,
We Terran always collect our debts.
oh, here we go. Parent assassins.
Keep moving.
And there goes my frames. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
God, I can do this.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I also get my weapon for the Ignis. I put a form on it, I just need to grind that one. Should perform well enough.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here.
Okay.
Move on.
On to the last one. Which way? Oh, this way.
Oh, jeez.
What happened?
Anyone want some fire? I'm about to die.
No.
Terminal spotted. Uproot me and prepare to defend.
Yeah, right.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
They have buffed that frame you're using, right? A recent update?
I'm not sure. If you know,
They changed the abilities and how they reacted. I know they did that much. I don't remember if they had done anything else to it.
well, a lot of when she came out, a lot of people were like, "This is a bad frame."
Working on it. Continue to defend.
You know, a lot of people were not happy with this frame whatsoever. So I can understand them wanting to, you know, some people saying, "Hey, we need to, uh, buff it a lot," because there was a lot of people basically saying, this crap, this is a crap Warframe.
I remember they upgraded the one where it summons like a manta ray that she rides on. I know
Well,
that was buffed.
this is her, so
The odds were against us, Tenno.
so
But we did it.
you
And
know,
they did modify the
so
they moved the fourth ability to the 3 ability, and the 3 ability became the new 4. And I think they altered how they acted. I don't remember exactly what it was that they altered.
well, I mean, the second ability is just basically like a K drive, that you can
Yeah,
use all
which
the time.
they did modify it to make it more usable.
Yeah, but it's still, I mean, I haven't heard of too many people absolutely loving the K drive, so, or its uses. So it's not exactly, fantastic, but, um, I mean, the abilities are interesting for her. The sea snares are interesting in the fact that if enemies run into it, they kind of get captured. They get like uh, they kind of get like wrapped up in water and they can't necessarily move. So that's a pretty nice ability. The Aqua Blades is meant to be just like a constant um, surrounding of attacking blades around you, but I mean it's like if you're relying on that to kill people, then you're doing things wrong. um,
It's much more useful when you have a party just paralyze the strongest enemy and just focus fire on it.
yeah. The K drive is just kind of meant to, get around quickly and stuff like that. It doesn't give you any like attack ability or anything along those lines. It says it has a health, which is like, okay, why? Um, you have damage reduction of 75%. So I guess while you're on it,
I think that was worse before.
yeah, I
damage
guess
reduction.
you're able to take a lot more damage when you're on it. So I mean,
Recently counting stars, operator.
that's not too bad. The maneuverability can get problematic, but I mean, I haven't really used Riptide, which is her fourth ability, but
Used to be the third, actually.
yeah, so
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Maybe that's why they switched it, because hardly anyone used that Riptide and relied on what's now the third ability.
well, I mean, the third ability doesn't seem like it's really that powerful to begin with. So if that was her super ability, then I can understand them, saying, "No, this is bad." You know, Riptide seems like it's a better overall ability.
Secure
So,
the hostage and bring them home.
if done
Wishtons
right.
and
So,
archaic weapons, proving dangerous, just like the Grineer.
locate the
The hunt
hostages.
is on, Tenno.
Oh,
The synthesis scanner is detecting a
synthesis
potential
scanner.
target.
Okay.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
We got a synthesis target around here somewhere.
Keep going.
I'll
Nobody
follow you
knows
then.
you're here.
Well, I have to find it with the scanner, so
Yeah,
Can't leave without
I'll
rescuing
give
the
you
prisoner.
cover.
Keep searching.
it's down here. The fact that you can get like a good 3,000 points out of it is pretty nice. So
Yeah.
it's this way.
There
Oh,
it
there it
is.
is.
Oh, there it
The
is.
synthesis
Okay, so I just need to
detecting
trap it,
this creature so you may perform the synthesis
and then we can scan it in. So, or we can put it to sleep. There we go. And so, seeing that you're nearby, you should be seeing 4,000 rep.
One of our own
Did you
breeds
get it?
are the equal of our foe, and
Nothing
baby,
popped up on my
they
end
are
for some
acting like
reason.
it.
Hmm. Okay, then after this, let's go to Cephalon Samaris, because it might be that you need to, um, you might need to like talk with him more and kind of set up like that you're interested in hunts, because I think that might be the cause.
Maybe. I haven't talked to him in a while since I go straight for Sanctuary from the map.
Yeah.
Oh. Never loads up here.
Oh, I already scanned it. Okay.
You are approaching the Holman area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Get rid of those traps. Uh oh, we got some assassins coming in. Or is it Stalker?
Oh no, it's not me.
Get this, Tenno. Subject found. You need
I'll
to
stay
bring the
near
captive to
you guys,
safety.
just in
Protect
case.
them at all costs.
Shadow Stalker, where are you?
Let's see. Is it near Vieni?
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, near Vieni.
Done. Or no, he's not done yet.
No, he's not done. He's still alive. Where is he? I lost him. I'm bugged. Is he? Okay, yeah, he's gone. Doesn't look like I got anything this time.
Yeah, it doesn't seem... I didn't get any equipment from him, so...
No, neither did I.
Oh well.
I take the guy all the way towards the end. wherever that end may be.
Come on.
Yeah. Whee! Alright.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go to Cephalon Samaras and try to make sure that you're like set up with him. And then because you should be getting rep from him like all the time. So
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get anything. I was like right next to you.
yeah, no. So here, let me see about
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized
there we go.
cry out in thanks.
I selected them, so I don't know if it's gonna bring you to the exact spot as well. There's a
Don't know
lot.
where you are.
I kind of moved myself up to the side. Okay, there you are. So head on
Yeah,
over, head on over to Cephalon Samaras. He's right in the center there. You're over at the like the purchase
And
area.
I'm seeing if I have points for the infinite one you said. Because I do have like 30,000 something thousand.
Here, let me see. What was it?
These can make you an even stronger
So
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
so you want the soul battery widget, which is 50K.
Yeah, I don't have enough for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So talk to Cephalon Samaras. And you know, he might like tell you, hey, you need to go on hunts for me and stuff like that. So if you set that up, you know, you should be able to get more, at least
Hey,
I believe.
let me get some scanners.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks. If
How many
they
scanners
could.
can I equip at a time?
I have a thirst for knowledge that only synthesis can satisfy. Good fortune, Hunter.
By 100 just in case.
Well, I mean, you know,
This is how I can help you.
the
Help this
you know, it's saying, hey, you can get, you know, 25 synthesis scanners. So, you know,
Yeah, I
all
better have some spares.
you know, all
Since
you
it'll probably be a while.
yeah, all you need is one for the soul battery widget, but
knowledge must
you
be
know,
learned.
um, but still, you know, you're still going to be needing those synthesis scanners to be able to scan in your targets. So, okay.
Yeah, that's since I can't get it yet. I bought several, so just in case I run out.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. You know, also bear in mind that, you know, we're going to be here as well, so we don't, you know, so you're, you will also be kind of benefiting from the fact that we can also be using our scanners as well. So when your target comes up, um, you know, we'll be seeing the fact that, you know, like, uh, when your target appears, everybody, I believe, should be getting that message at the same time. So while, you know, my target isn't necessarily that particular individual, um, you know,
Hello, hello.
I'll still be able to help you out. Hey there, Crazy. How you doing there, bud?
Hey, Luke.
Hanging in there. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. We are currently helping out Blackheart with opening up his solar system, but I understand that
Ah,
you wanted to do a lot of relic breaks.
well, so I've been night waving, so
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to break relics in order to get my hands on some parts that I needed. Um,
Okay,
and then
for what parts do you need?
let's see. So first and foremost, because I only need one of them, uh, I need the blueprint for the Strun Prime. 'Cause once I got that, I can build it. Um, and then kind of next on the agenda is farming Baruch Prime, which actually means I need to figure out where I get Baruch Prime parts from. So
Oh, Baruch Prime. Yeah, yeah, that's the most recent one. Understandable
yeah,
on that one. I haven't worked on getting his Prime either. But for the let's see, for the how do you spell this strun? The weapon?
STRUN. It's a lith relic. The problem is the part that I need is the rare from the lith relic.
Okay, well, you know, you need the strun prime blueprint, just the blueprint itself.
Yep, just the BP.
I believe have, I think I have a spare one. So, I mean, if you don't want to bother cracking open those relics, then
I mean, I'll happily take that. If I happen to have a spare of something you want in trade, by all means.
okay. Then you let me hop to my dojo, or let me head back to my ship, make sure that I do indeed have a spare one, because um, you
Always
know,
double check. Yes, no,
yeah.
I'm patient.
Now you have
Um,
one, otherwise I would give it to you.
No, it's perfectly fair.
yeah.
And I
So
mean, it's not that big of a deal. I've got a bunch of the relics. It's just a matter of, you know how it is. You're not looking for the thing. It's the first one that comes up. The second you need it,
yeah, no, I hear you. And plus, if it's rare, it's really difficult to get a hold on. I understand. So I do.
relatively speaking, yeah,
So
I've already cracked like 6 or 8 of the relics and
so
not gotten it. So
yeah. So I do have this run already built and owned and mastered and stuff like that. So I don't have any worries about it. And I do have one blueprint left for it. So we can definitely trade if you want.
I have
sounds like
10
a plan.
blueprints for it as well. I have 10 relics for it.
I mean,
Uh,
if he's got an extra blueprint, then that's all I need. And then, you know, I mean, I'm happy to crack relics just kind of for general value and
yeah,
also, you know,
yeah.
actually, let me check and see how many.
Here, I'll go ahead and send you an invite,
Okay.
and I can.
Oh, that's nice. So I've already got a few of the Baruch Prime, the Prime Blueprint relics.
Okay.
Because you know how it is. You crack relics and you end up getting the you get more relics than you ended up cracking.
Right.
So
Okay.
yeah, really. Did you actually do the quest for her?
For her?
Yeah, really. I
Yeah.
just farmed the platinum and then
No, I did the quest. It was annoying, but I still did it.
I remember when they first introduced uh, K drives, and they
Yeah.
were so stoked, and they're like, "This is gonna be so cool."
Mm.
Spoiler alert: it wasn't.
No,
Narrator voice. It was not cool. All
no.
right. Trying to think. Is there anything that you need?
Well, do you have a Necros Prime Neuroptics?
Possibly.
If you have one of those, then I would be ecstatic because then I wouldn't necessarily need to break the relics that I have for that, and it's also a
Alas, I
rare.
do not, unfortunately.
That's the last one that I'm missing. So, let's see.
Okay.
What else? Hmm. Uh,
Oh. Tell me
uh,
something. Have you managed to get yourself a full set of Arcane Energized yet?
I don't know if I got a full set. I haven't really worked on arcanes all that much, so.
Well, here, let me give you one. That that's not going to be enough for a full, but you know that'll at least get you somewhere. So.
Um, what about Frost Prime Blueprint?
Oh, let me.
Here I am haggling and stuff like that.
No, I got relics for Frost Prime. I don't actually have.
The blueprint, yeah,
I don't
it's.
actually have the blueprint. I got plenty of relics. I got relics for almost everything, but I don't actually have. Here,
Well,
I'll
we're
just give you an arcane energy.
well. I mean, we're gonna have to, do like an arcane break or a
Relic breaking,
a
yeah.
relic break time, So
Also, uh,
there you go.
so I need to do. Um,
Okay, gonna leave the
I
dojo.
need to do my weekly for Maru, but I got Titania, so that'll take me it'll take me longer to load in than it'll take me to run them.
Yeah, no, I understand. Um, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of keep on helping Blackheart out with opening up his map.
Okay.
Um,
Well, what all is next on the agenda?
uh, well, I mean, he said that he's let's see, what was it, Blackheart? You got up to about Neptune, and that's about as far as you've gotten for the most part.
I'm missing notes from Saturn on.
Okay.
So, so we're
The
just
ones that will probably bug me will probably be from Neptune on. The ones that will probably bug me the most.
Yeah, so we're just gonna like keep on helping him out on getting that set up so that he can do so he has arbitration open. So
Oh yeah, and presumably, also Steel Path,
yeah,
because as I recall, that also requires you to have
the entire map. Yep.
the full. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
Um,
said, I'm gonna run the Maru mission real quick, and then you know I can help you. I can help you guys clear missions,
if you want.
especially depending on what it is we're doing. Because I mean, some missions are much faster than others.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Arcwing missions probably being the slowest.
yeah. Well, I mean, you're always welcome. You love to have you. So okay. But go ahead and start up that Blackheart, and we'll move on to the next mission. Uh, Crazy, let us know when you are ready to go, okay? And I'll invite you on the next one. Sounds good? Sounds good?
All right.
Sounds good. Awesome.
Starting off with an annoying one.
Okay. Make sure that you set up your weapons a little bit. Change out, at least change out one of your weapons. I can see that all of them are maxed out, so.
I put oh, I already maxed out. Nice. It is maxed out fast. Let's see. Let's put the first on Prime that I just pulled out. And that was for something else.
In the grind to get up to the higher MRs, you always have to be, always need that, other weapon on hand to keep on going.
Yeah,
Other weapon, Warframe, what have you. So,
yeah. little bit stronger, so it'll hold up. And let me just put a mod
Yeah.
on the burst on prime.
I do like Crazy gave me a suggestion a long time ago, and I hold to that, which is always keep a weapon that you love and does like a ton of damage on, something that's already like maxed out. Like for example, right now I'm using my Piranha Prime as my main weapon, but my other weapons I have set up um, to gain levels on. So I always have like that awesome weapon as a backup, and I can just play around with the other weapons if I need to. So if you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for me, I tend to use a lot on Broken War, but I'm still not been very lucky in getting War once and for all. As for primary weapons, mostly Ignis when I haven't like properly modded. I need to put all the mods back in and others maxed out again.
Hmm.
I've been putting some form into it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I still haven't gotten something that I would actually love.
Hmm.
Capture the towers
Oh,
I do have.
any incoming
we
messages.
have
I
Crazy
do.
joining us.
I do have what was that?
Hello,
Last
hello again.
weapon. Hello.
What was the weapon?
Where is you
The
guys got that
Astelia.
one?
I got the normal version ready and the prime version ready to build.
Nice.
I just
For
need to
what
pull
weapon?
them. The Astelia. I got the normal and prime version just already built. I just need to pull them out and grind them.
Well, one of the things I'm probably going to end up doing is running some ESO because the easiest way to get a whole bunch of Xmas kills is ESO.
Yep.
So if you want to, leech some weapon experience,
Yep. That's the way to go.
we can do that. Because I can solo ESO to 8, like,
Yeah.
real easy.
Yeah, I still don't have equipment to do that. Like solo, I could probably go up to 4 or 5, depending on what equipment I have on. But I still don't have something that would take me all the way to 8.
Yeah, completely solo, there's really only one option, and that's Saren. Preferably Saren Prime. Um, if you're in a group of any kind and you can reliably keep a group of any kind, um, there is a real funky Mirage build that I actually think is really good, but it does take a little warm up, and it works best in a group because you get higher spawn rates.
Yeah, I do tend to use Mirage when I do Sanctuary. Oh,
I suppose I could have done Protea, but I brought the Kong because even with the ammo nerfs, he's still real strong,
Yeah.
especially for something like this.
Oh yeah. 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 I didn't really appreciate the ammo nerf to Wukong, but oh well.
yeah.
Not much you can really do about it. If that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do.
Yeah, well, I'll also point out that as long as basically as long as you're not doing one of the AOE bows,
Yeah.
he's still got plenty of ammo economy, and and
Yeah.
also as long as you're playing at all.
Yeah.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Like I basically swapped him out for my Tenant Arca Plasmor, and he's still like, state of the art, bang bang, killing everybody in one shot.
Yeah.
And then, the and since the Tenant Arca Plasmor has this huge projectile that just like hits everything in a huge line.
Yeah. But it just
It's
it
almost AOE.
yeah, but it just basically makes those AoE bows almost pointless now, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the unfortunate side of things.
Well, I
So,
wouldn't say I would say makes them kind of useless on Wukong, but
well, I mean, I tried using what was it called, the oh the one, the bow that is Promiscuous Cernos.
Proboscis Cernos, yeah.
Yeah, I tried using that personally, and the fact that I kept on running out of bullets, I was like going, "Oh, okay, this is not a great bow." You know.
It depends on where you're
So,
using it, and it depends on what kind of mission is this again? Oh, survival. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just bring the Kong.
yeah, we're just clearing out these nodes, so we don't necessarily need to stay for long extended periods of time. So,
Yeah.
Just cleaning up the map, that's all.
yeah. Now, Blackheart, Crazy's the one that kind of got me into Warframe, and he has like a wealth of information. So if you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out to him. Because if I don't know, which I mean I don't know a lot anyway, then he most likely will. You know, um, you know. I see him and Vinny as, the two top members of, information for me. So,
Yeah, I got. My next and at least for the foreseeable future, last goal for this game is, I'm literally ending every session of play, figuring out exactly how far I am for mastery rank 30 and what I need to do to grind there. That's
gotcha.
one of the reasons why Baruch Prime is high on my list, because he is, at 6,000 mastery there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recently found out, that, I didn't know that there was a Kuva hack. And I was like, oh,
Heck
right.
yeah.
I didn't know either.
I forgot that. I believe you mentioned it a long time ago, but or someone mentioned it a long time ago, and I just completely forgot that that was a thing.
Well, yeah,
So,
if you're not doing Archon hunting, I don't know that you need to go out of your way to get it. But I mean, sooner or later, you're gonna want a copy of every Kuva and Tenant weapon.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Activating it will buy you more time.
I haven't really had that much I haven't really been pursuing it all that much because Kuva hasn't exactly been like the easiest thing to kind of deal with. So,
I'm assuming you mean liches.
Yeah.
liches, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so I've got a
So they don't
two-stage
with mine
lich
myself.
hunting system.
Mhm.
First is for general mission running. I use the Kong over here, and I have subsume, uh, roar over his fourth ability, because I don't need to give him I don't need his staff weapon. I have better melee weapons. So,
Yeah.
and then when it comes time to actually kill the liches, I have a Banshee Prime outfitted with Gloom, whose sole purpose is for me to go, and now you have 600,000 weak points on you, and if I sneeze on you hard, you die. Congratulations, Mr. Lich, you're done. So,
Yeah.
I admit, the level I play at is not what I would call your average consumer level.
True.
Oh, please tell me that's a stalker spawn.
Yeah, it's Stalker. It's after me. So you can come where
Oh
I
yes, please, please, please.
Yeah.
I have a blueprint that I need from Stalker, and he's the only thing that drops. I
Yep.
have all of the parts that I need. I just need the blueprint.
Yeah.
What are you missing?
I need a Broken War blueprint.
Same.
I need war. I have Broken War. I need war.
Well, they Broken War can build. So.
Yeah, I know he drops
So.
both Broken War and war.
Yeah.
I'm missing war.
Yeah, I already got. Oh, we killed him, right?
Yeah, we killed. It died, and it didn't give anything.
Yeah, we have.
And
Yeah, we have.
Oh yeah, no, he memed us. Gave us heavy impact.
Stalker Sigil, yay!
Yeah, he gave us heavy impact. Yay.
Oh.
Man.
Well, at least it's not my 700th red blueprint. The thing that kills me is the Dread is a beautiful weapon, and it does humongous damage and has one of the best sounds when you fire it. And yet, because of the state of this game, it is virtually useless.
Yeah.
Because what you really want are AoE weapons.
Yeah.
You have no need of or use for anything that is that single target. Although I have occasionally considered the idea of putting it on the Kong here and letting Wukong have at it, because you know, aimbotting plus 150, 150% crit and all of the slash damage in the history of everything.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, that can be very, very dangerous.
Okay, K-Drive, thank you for throwing me off the cliff. I appreciate it.
Really? I ran her through SO, and then I fed her to Helmet and have never looked at her again. I didn't even bother to do the quest because doing the K-Drive quest, I would rather.
Yeah, it was annoying. It was annoying. I'll admit that that K-Drive quest was not enjoyable.
No.
But I mean it was it was annoying in the sense of like it was just long. It just kept on going over and over and over and over again. It just would not stop.
It was annoying to do that one.
Yeah, but um, you know, just gotta, I'm still holding on to her just, for, general purpose. Well, I mean, for one thing, I haven't maxed her out yet, so I mean, oh, there went Vinny. Vinny, is everything okay?
Something happened?
Not sure. Might need to, she might be like maybe putting kids to bed or something like that. So.
Maybe.
she's saying be right back, so I mean, I don't know how long that's gonna take, so we can wait. Or
Yeah, we can wait.
you know, I'm not it.
I'm gonna put some mods on these weapons if I can.
But yeah, I mean, so far my impressions for Rally is like not my favorite, but I mean, it's not bad. Obviously, so I mean, I look at the abilities, obviously, and her second ability, the K drive portion. I mean, I don't understand why they have health associated with it whatsoever. That makes no sense whatsoever. But um, the 75% damage reduction is still pretty decent, for it. But you know, it's her other abilities that really don't isn't that great. I mean, her sea snares are like, okay, sure, that's that might be handy in a pinch if you're like surrounded by enemies and need them ensnared. Sure, okay. Aqua Blaze is just plain useless. You know, uh,
Yeah.
that's if you're relying on your Aqua Blades to kill people, then you're doing things wrong.
And hear me out. You could use a weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if your primary, secondary, or melee weapon is not killing them, then your Aqua Blades aren't gonna do a damn thing.
No.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
mean, like I said, there's a reason why my response was I leveled her and then I fed her to
Yeah.
Element and have never looked back because there's just
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Riptide looks interesting, but you need like a group of people to do that. You need like a lot of people around the one particular area for it to really work from the looks of it. So it's like, you know, um, I mean, it looks like it does, a fair amount of damage, fair amount of cold damage and stuff like that. So seems interesting, but if I'm trying to take on like one person, then it would seem like a waste, So doesn't seem very useful for like um if you're like really in a rush, you know. Like if
Yeah.
you know, like Mesa Prime, no problem. You can use for your four ability to massacre everything, right? Riptide,
Oh yeah.
Riptide, no, you don't get the same kind of response out of that. So it's like it's good in the sense of like it can capture a couple people. It can do some crowd control for a small group, but that's it.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. Overall, it's like, meh.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much my thing was like, there's some really good Warframes, including some under the radar Warframes.
Yeah,
You know, I think I think Octavia does not get as much play as she really deserves. I think Titania does not get as much play as she deserves. Um, I have found I found uh, you know one of the people I follow, one of the content creators I follow, showed me a build for Haro Prime that is just, I mean, it's not Steel Path ready, but
hmm
like anything less than that, and is pretty much the death on legs. Um,
Yeah.
well,
Um.
because Haro can give himself infinite energy, but he lacks offensive abilities.
hmm
So you give him thermal sunder, and then you go clap clap, and everything dies, and you're getting all of the energy in the history of everything. He never runs out of energy.
All right. I
Um,
I could see.
Zephyr is in a
I
really hugely great place right now. She's just fantastic.
I could
I wish I
see. I could see Urelli being awesome if they did like Riptide, much like the um who is it that does all the tornadoes?
That's Zephyr.
That's Zephyr. You know, if they did Riptide very much like Zephyr's ability of the tornadoes, then I could see her being very useful. So, right, at least competent. But I mean,
I mean,
if
there are so there are some options, but there are some things that can be done. Like so there's kind of in my experience, there are three rough classes of Warframe. Warframes that are in a good place, like despite the nerfs, I still think the Kong is overall in a pretty good place. Mesa Prime is fine. Mesa is fine. Protea is in a good place. Um, there Zephyr is one of the best Warframes nobody's playing. Things like that.
yeah,
There are Warframes that need a few tweaks, and then they would be fantastic. Um, sometimes it's just number tweaks. Sometimes it's like I think the only thing keeping Volt from being a truly excellent Warframe is that he wants too many different things, and if they unified it, so like he wants range, and he wants duration, and he wants power, and he wants efficiency, and it's like if you unified it so that he needed, like everything ran off of like power or whatever, you know what I mean, so that he didn't have to be quite so pulled in every direction.
mm-hmm.
Um, he would be fantastic, or make it so that all of his abilities run off of duration, right? Like, so you still need power to do more damage or to go faster, but like make it so the duration was the big thing. So like his bolts lasted off of duration, things like that.
Hmm.
Um, but something like that, a few numbers tweaks, and he would be in a really great place.
Yeah.
Um, and then there are frames that really, really need a rework because they just don't do what they just don't do what the game needs them.
Yeah.
And I think he really needs a lot of help. I think if you're not doing Steel Path, and Naros is fine in that Naros does the not die, but like you use his first ability and you use the augment for his 4 and you basically ignore him. Broma desperately needs help and he's actually needed a rework for a while.
Mm.
Because his okay, so like his abilities aren't bad, but they're bland as hell. And now on Steel Path, he's just not as good as he used to be. He used to be very meta for um used to be very meta for Eidolon hunts, but then they gave us Necromex, and Necromex were like, and now we just, you know, we kill everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, you don't need to worry about. I knew there was. Sorry, I just saw that there was an invasion that had to do with the Strun Wraith, and I was like, ooh, no, no. Turns out, no, it's not any. Sadly.
Okay, let's go.
Like I said, working my way through this stuff, trying to get the parts and trying to, get
Yeah, I hear you.
trying to get myself the mastery.
Okay, let's go ahead and set up for the next mission. Vinny will be back, so we'll wait. She'll let us know when she's back, and we'll go from there. But for now, let's go ahead and keep on going there, Blackheart.
All right, what kind is this? Oh God,
Defection, yeah.
defecation. Yes. Am I wrong?
No.
No.
You know what? We're gonna come over here. We're gonna do this real quick. And um, You know what? We'll do this.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grenier who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Alright, in this particular scenario. I didn't pick the right frame. Oh well. I still need to get the, I still need to kind of work on her leveling anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You know, obviously, like, you know, Wisp and, or Oberon is, you know,
Why do
pretty,
you think I brought, you know,
yeah,
the ass that launched 1,000 ships?
pretty much.
Where are you going? You fool!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Find the wrong way.
I don't know if that guy grabbed, some moats. Might need
He
to,
did.
is there a setup over there? I want to put one like right here if they're gonna keep on running through this particular area.
Well, they're always going to come to the
To A, yeah,
spot right here.
I know, but you know, just in, you know, that one decided to kind of run off on his own, so I mean, if you put
Yeah,
him,
but given the duration of the buff,
well, I'm just saying, you know, if you put it right here at the choke point, then you know that you won't have them kind of being stupid.
I mean, look, their stupidity is inevitable, sadly.
That true,
So,
true, but I mean, you know,
no, we just wait for them to congregate over here.
and then let's send them off. There we go.
We fought with honor.
Okay, that guy's running in his own direction again.
I pretty much hate this as much as I hate hijack.
Hijack's easy in comparison to this crap.
When you have enough shield, yeah.
Well, you just need to find the right
Yeah,
Warframe
did he
for.
introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Haro? Or, you know, you can bring in Aros and it'll take his health. You know, is he
I haven't built
full of health?
either of those.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed. I just need to build them.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like
Everything for Inaros Prime.
we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get the heck out of here.
Just bail out of here.
Right, I forgot. Oh, also, I mean, like, I don't even remember where Haro comes from, but I mean, the last time I checked, I had accidentally assembled myself an entire set of Haro. So he's not as hard to get as he used to be. He used to be a friggin' nightmare to get. Because you had to do this, and then you had to do Pago until you could, you know, run the map with your eyes closed and, you know, in reverse.
Sorry, it's taking me a
Or you just spend
while.
the
Hail the passive system defect for these nodes. Yeah, understandable on that one. That one.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm missing for Haro. If I don't have him already. I know I
Dang, I
haven't built
forgot how
them.
good the fashion on this deck skin is. I really fashioned the hell out of this. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, where did you get Haro from? I mean, Haro chassis is like everywhere. So I mean, if you haven't gotten
Yeah,
a
I was
Haro,
gonna say
One
you
of
still
if
those.
get the chassis from Void Fishers, which means I would be willing to bet that if you were to check your inventory right now, you have approximately 55 of them.
Haro chassis, I have 91.
Yep.
Yeah.
Haro blueprints don't have the rest of its parts. I'm missing
Okay.
the system and the optics, and I don't know where to get those.
Well, let me
I can't remember
check.
where you got them from myself. So, oh, we have.
No.
Nope. Hey, hold on there.
No,
No.
Leave the squad.
left it.
I hate when people push missions like that. That guy should have known better.
You should have just left. Good God.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and invite you guys back in.
Oh.
Uh,
What? No. This has got. Yeah. No. This is still wrong. This is wrong. Because it's still saying you get him from defection, which I know you don't get him from anymore. The oh. I know you don't get him from defecation because I never play it anymore, and I have not done. This is still outdated. That sucks. The wiki is outdated. But I mean, also you can get his prime. Hara Prime is not that hard to get at all.
And I'm missing only one part, the optics. For the conversion, I just need the optics.
The neuroptics. Let me see.
let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't even built. I've built I've built Haro. I just haven't maxed them out yet. I haven't been able to like, put them into a loadout to use them. I really should do that. Because, you know, I already have Haro Prime already built, so. Which Haro Prime were you looking for? Haro Prime Neuroptics?
Yeah, that's the only piece I'm missing for the prime version.
Okay, well I have it, so, you know, um, I can give it to you. So,
All right,
but
we're doing survive, right?
Yep.
yep. Okay.
Okay.
I was just checking out my sets. Vinny, you let me know when you are ready to come back in, and I'll send you an invite. So, and no worries on taking a while. I know that you're busy yourself, so don't sweat it.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
Not really interested in setting up a Kuva right at the moment, or setting up a Lich.
It's not even show. I don't even have the option.
Yeah.
I was clearly I was
have
the one who
one
got it.
myself, I'm not worried.
I'm actually between Liches / systems, but
Yeah, same. I haven't gotten a new lich since I, cleared out the last one. So, but um,
I
but I
tried
haven't
it once.
really
I
been.
actually never bothered finishing that one.
Yeah, I haven't really been like pushing myself to get a second. So, you know.
Yeah, there's some good Kuva weapons. Um, the Kuva Nucor is in particular is something I think every player who has access to that system should get their hands on. Um, but I honestly think for the most part the tenant weapons are more generically useful, including one that I think that a lot of people uh, underestimate, which is the tenant tetra.
A what?
So so the tenant weapons I think are more useful, and one of the tenant weapons is the tetra, which the main fire mode is nice, but it has an alt fire that fires an explosive,
Oh.
and that does a lot of damage. The thing is, it's flexible, so you can end up with um, you can if you have a bunch of weak enemies, you can fire it normal. If you have strong enemies, you can use the explosive mode and really put a hurting on them. It's got a lot of flexibility to it, and it being a weapon from that kind of system, you can give it an extra element, which is always nice.
Yeah, I need to start grinding for better weapons myself.
Well, I mean, we can definitely work with you on setting that up. So, I mean, you can start out with, doing, if anything, you can try to do like, kit weapons or, um,
Oh yeah,
you know,
especially depending on how much you care about mastery. Um, there are a couple of kit guns that you could do that you can use some fairly. Well, I mean, what is your standing with Fortuna like?
What was it again? I think I roasted like 2 or 3 times. I don't remember right now.
yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'll,
you
I'll
know,
count that. I do remember.
kit guns are fairly handy, and I mean, obviously, like the better parts, you need the higher ranks for, but same with Cetus, but I mean, even the lower, the weaker parts can still give you a, pretty decent weapon overall. I mean, my melee weapon, from Cetus, I'm still using, and it still can kick some major ass, but
Is that the one I helped you put together so long ago?
yep, I'm still using it.
There's a reason why I was like, we need to go get it, and they actually made that system even better because the only reason to guild something these days is if you are looking for the mastery for it, because
Yeah,
it no longer increases the stats.
yeah. I
They changed that a couple of patches ago.
I I haven't I haven't taken the time to build a new one. I do have the rank for it now. I just haven't taken the time to, to build, a I guess you might say a better version. So,
Yeah.
okay, time to go.
I haven't been doing much of that myself since it hasn't been that long since I got Master Rank 14.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Well,
reminds me
so
now I need to go and get a weapon from, what was this place called again? The last place you unlock from story. The
Oh,
Saruman.
Saruman?
Yeah. I couldn't buy weapons from there because of my MR, but now I can, and I completely forgot to go back to get those.
Really? That has an MR requirement?
It was MR 14. If you don't have the MR, it doesn't let you buy it.
Wow, I didn't know that. Of course, then again, I'm like I said, I'm just get away from MR 30. But yeah, no, I didn't know that. Okay. Which reminds me, I need to do something with that.
Mm. Yeah, now that I'm MR 14, I should just have access to pretty much every single weapon now.
Wonder if I can cheese that.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's like one other weapon that's like MR16. I think.
Only one that I've heard of.
I think that's
So.
the Aclex Prime, which
Yeah.
is, let us be perfectly clear. It is not worth. It is. I'm probably going to end up with one, but that's because I need one part. All right, so I'm happy to keep helping you guys, but I need to buy a break.
Understandable on that one. Well, I mean, if you want to their Blackheart, we can just kind of keep on going.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
change,
so, but I mean, when he comes on back, I can always invite him. Same with Vinny, but
yeah.
if you want to keep on pushing forward, we can keep on pushing forward. So.
Yeah, just let me wait. I'm switching weapons now that I finished that one.
So close to getting max on all the, on my Warframe and the 2 primes that I'm using right at this moment in time, but not there yet. Okay, Vinny, you are back. Okay, would you like? Let me go ahead and invite you. You're welcome to say no if you don't want to, but I'll go ahead and send you an invite. Oh, she's like right in.
It's not gonna perform entirely well, but it'll do something. I don't remember if I needed that sword for another weapon.
Let's see. Okay, we're still grinding up rank for Red Veil and Steel Meridian right at this moment in time. I'm kind of thankful that I'm not having to deal with like 4 different people that are mad at me anymore. Because that's how it was for a while. I had four people that are pissed at me, and I'm like going, oh boy, I really messed up there.
What are you thinking
Oh well.
about?
Arrow. Let me check. I just looked at the invasions. Let me check if I have a part that's available on invasions.
No worries, take your time.
Because I do have the character race blueprint. I don't have a single part for it. Have a quick look at that. It's the barrel. Mind if we do that real quick?
A what?
The Carrack Race barrel on the invasions. I don't have that. I do have the Carrack Race blueprint. I need the parts.
Oh, on the invasions?
Yeah. I check them every once in a while to see if they're giving something I need, and there's 2 of them. There's 1 of them. Just a Carrack Race barrel. Oh, and the other weapon stuff I already have it.
Gotcha. Um, yeah, I mean that's fine.
And then we'll continue. We finish that planet anyways.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't think I have the Strun Wraith though. That's I saw that on the invasion. I'm like going,
Okay, here it is. So Barrel. If you like, we can go for the Strum as well. If you like.
Interesting that it's not on my codex. Interesting.
It is on mine. Any quick invasions? It's the last one on my list. Not the regular character, but replacing with a race version would be something I would like.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Push me away, you damn robot! And
Done.
where did he go? Oh.
I got him.
Oh, he teleported down.
He jumped down, but yeah, I was like right there waiting for him anyway. So.
Like, he was one man was running from me. He makes a jump animation but disappears.
Yeah.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, interesting. Just the auto hack. On it. Oh.
Oh. It's like if I ram into something that like pushes me back a little bit, it's like, God damn it, stop doing that.
I don't know why that happens every once in a while. I get that whenever I'm trying to use an ability, particularly with Excalibur, instead it throws my ability backwards. Or has me moonwalking.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a
in the
lot.
ceiling. Please don't do that. Boy. I'm trying to I'm trying to get used to this, K drive that she has, just so, I can kind of use it to the best of her ability, but, this is really making it very difficult for me to justify using her more. All right, there we go. You know, I'm going top speed. I, make a jump. I hit like a wall in front of me and it pushes me back. It doesn't like stay there. It just kind of like hits the wall and kind of bounces and it's like, that's not what I want.
Weird.
Sabotage. Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Oh,
Start by removing the coolant cells.
come on. Get out. Oh, my head. Okay.
I use the miss catch up to you guys. So all
Oh, hey, okay, come on. Don't. What the? Okay, I'll just walk. All right. We need to kind of wait for this guy, right? Or did you launch?
I don't know. I'm falling actually. I fell off.
Yeah, you launched.
I don't know. I actually fell through that map.
Yeah, I mean that kind of happens.
Okay.
It'll
Hopefully,
take you a little bit to kind of load in, I'm sure. So, but
please don't fall off again this time. Okay. No, I'm stuck now. Can you see me where I am?
The reactor is going into stasis.
No.
Now is your
Oh
chance to
crap! I'm
complete the
stuck.
okay. Do the unstuck.
What was the button?
I mean,
I don't remember.
just hit T to open up your text message, and type out unstuck
fuel salvage.
or slash unstuck.
The reactor is restarting. This will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Nope. Still stuck.
Hmm.
The reactor has gone critical.
Okay. Well, we're about ready to kind of exit anyway. So, oh geez, what the hell is this?
Your ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
There we go.
Misspelled it this time. Okay, there we go. Now it actually worked.
The game is punishing you for leaving early.
No, I get no. It put me in the same place. It like kills me and puts me somewhere else. Okay, there we go. Now it actually, after that death, found me near this place. No, because it first dropped me off and under the map, and then it put me behind the part where I couldn't even move. Hopefully, we don't have to do that again when we retry.
Okay. One of my weapons is ranked up, so I'm gonna go and swap that out. Okay.
Load. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's see. Move on to the Supra. Go ahead and mod that one up. Let's see what we got here. Oh gosh, you have no polarities to you there, Supra. Thanks for that. Okay, well, can't really put too much on you right at this moment in time, so I guess we'll just do damage and multi-shot. There we go. Alright. Almost done with Ureli, so that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I'm still working on building. What's it?
I need you to
Mesa?
sabotage
I
the
was
ship's
building.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
If I got
Start
past
by
this to build
removing the cooling
another part for
cells.
another Warframe, fortunately, I just need to get Argon Crystal to finish the other part. damageable.
Oh, I can't use my primary gun while on the K drive. You're kidding me, right?
Wait, what?
Apparently,
Mine is on the normal K drive.
I can't use my primary gun on it.
Huh.
At least it didn't seem like it was letting me, so. I want to see what the, you know, what the super is like, so. You know, see if it's like a decent weapon overall. Not a whole lot of damage to it, though. But then again, you know, I haven't really put a whole lot of mods to it. You know, fire rate is pretty decent. Um, but, you know, for a weapon overall, you know, not really that great.
Okay, I don't know if that's how we're supposed to do it.
But I mean, there's a lot of bullets to this, so that's not too bad. You know, 180 bullets per clip. You know, pretty good overall. But
Yeah.
so, I mean, I like the amount of bullets to it, but you know, the damage so far hasn't. Well, I mean, you know, as I mentioned before, I wasn't able to put a whole lot of mods to it anyway, so.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, this is a non-primed weapon, so I'm not really expecting much out of it right at this point. Um, but I mean, if it has like a prime version, then I could see it being pretty decent. Okay, so my melee weapon is done, so let me go ahead and swap that out. Okay.
Yes, I can upgrade it.
Prisma Scana. Let's go ahead and with that.
Click chamber.
Go ahead and get our stance going here. Swooping Falcon. Okay. Yeah, prime pressure point.
So
Prime
finish this
reach.
portion so I can finally finish it and beat it.
Doesn't have any.
That was 3, right? Yeah, that was 3.
Doesn't really have any kind of toxin or anything along those lines. No polarities, so that doesn't really help me out all that much. Let's just go ahead and put some molten impact in there. There we go.
I like this Warframe too much, but something. Okay.
Let's see. Let me
Let's see.
check to see.
Crap. It's an Archwing mission. The next one I need to do on the only one I have left on Uranus. That's probably why I didn't do it.
Okay. There is the Super Vandal. Okay. Okay, so an Archwing mission?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
I really am more on US since my equipment isn't the best on. I still haven't been able to build good Archwing stuff.
Yeah. No, it's understandable on that one.
And I haven't finished grinding the one I have on too, I think. Now it's 26 right now. And I only have the melee weapons currently grinding on that, which is the fist thing that's not very strong.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Which build archery guns? Build any? What was I missing for it? Alright, a lot of Oxium.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Alright. So,
We're about ready
a
to get
buddy
in. We're about to go into a Arcwing mission, so I know how much you love that one. I love those, so. But
pronounced low. Hmm. That said, I do need to grind some Arcwing, so if we're going to do a group Arcwing mission, then, let's get it on. Also, in a little bit, a buddy of mine is going to be, uh, he's going to be firing up Monster Hunter World, and I am kind of his Sherpa, his guide, if you will, through that. So when he's ready, we're going to go do that. But
okay, no worries.
no problem.
in the meantime,
Set yourself up
this is
with.
Arcwing Interception, right?
I think it is, yes.
Okay. Oh, right. I have to actually agree to.
Yeah, Arcwing Interception.
Yay.
So if I'm not mistaken, that's get to the and get there as quickly as you can and try to stop whatever's trying to leave, if I remember correctly.
No, if I'm not mistaken, Arcwing Interception is just like regular interception. You go to a spot, you sit there, and you make sure that the bad guys don't capture it. I think you're thinking of Pursuit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And if it was
No,
for,
I
and
don't think.
by the way, if it was Pursuit, my answer to do you want to go to Arcwing would have been no. Only there would have been a word that starts with F. Because I hate those.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just trying to fly through everything just to get to that spot is just rough.
Hmm. Schools.
With the Muslon just vibrating all over the place, it's hard for me to kind of see where my enemies are. I'm not quite sure what this Arcwing's abilities are all about. Not exactly the best place to really be studying them anyway, so.
You got trouble.
I saw that, Xmas. No, thank you. Get away. Oh, what the?
sitting here trying to snipe them, so none of them are coming my way.
Where is it? Okay.
That would
You know, I think they're, you know, trying to surround me, but I mean, I'm dealing with them, so.
now they're attacking me.
You just had to say something. Like, come after me! Okay. Sure. You tempted fate, my friend. You tempted fate.
Someone here.
Okay, I think that is it. We just need to kind of clean up, which I think we've already done, right? Or
I think I don't know. It's been a while since I did one of these.
yeah.
Remember? Okay, there we go.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Yeah, I really need to do more of those at some point just to kind of work on getting some more mods, at least for the Arcwing, but oh well.
Yeah, same.
You know what's the only thing worse than Arcwing missions?
What?
Steel Path Arcwing missions.
Hmm.
Ugh. That sounds like it would be a nightmare.
It's not fun. Especially since none of the weapons are really designed to work at that level of power. It's kind of a nightmare.
Right.
Well put together.
Oh,
Your
look,
favorite,
it's defecation
defecation.
again.
Cut down
Yeah.
and make the Lotus proud.
Hey, at least I
Ruin
get to
this
look at
planet.
something pretty.
Okay, then let me go ahead
I
and
have 3 left in this planet.
let me go ahead and switch on over to Wisp myself. Let's see.
Because my Wisp looks good.
Yeah, I still need to grind for her parts.
She's not that hard. If you got the Ropalolis fight down, she's really not that hard to do. And given the
Yeah, no.
survivability of...
I just haven't had the time to do it, that's all. That and I didn't know where it was up until I found the boss by accident off stream.
Hmm.
Okay.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grineer defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavorn. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the net boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them.
Okay, let's see.
To send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Where are they going?
I'm gonna set up one over here. You know. There we go. So if they walk through that early, then let's see. Set up another right there.
So, spoiler alert: the bad guys follow us.
Oh yeah.
So as long as we're hanging out here,
Yep.
the bad guys should leave them alone. So don't run around with them.
Yep. And with the moats, that should protect them for the most part. You know, should give them
Yeah.
enough health. Yeah, I mean, if necessary, we can always go and revive them. But, you know, for the most part, you know, we shouldn't need to worry too much about them.
Scanning for more survivors.
You know,
A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Look what I found. The Cavour. The high and mighty. Dead fools walking.
it looks like they're coming from that direction now this time.
By the way, this is the Tenet Tetra I was talking about.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Yeah.
Survivor evacuated.
I will never stop hunting you.
The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to
Okay,
extract
time to go.
when you can
All right,
no longer
I was just saying.
guarantee the crew's safety.
Oh, okay.
More survivors.
Where the hell is this extraction? Oh wait.
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport.
Hell
Keep
is-
them coming.
I'm there. Just find me.
I have no idea if anybody wants that, but I noticed it on the map, so I figured I'd mark it.
I'm not
Before
seeing
we
a mark.
left.
I'm not seeing a mark.
Where was it?
Some accord.
Okay, here it is.
Hmm.
Don't think I have it. No, I don't have it.
I mean, I got most of them, but I always like to check.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, Vinny's been posting a lot, marking a lot of the, what was it, the Kuvra?
Oh, Korea.
Korea?
Yeah, that's also something. I have a few of those, but I don't have a lot of them.
Yeah. She's been marking up a lot of them that, you know, I didn't even know, you know, was a thing. So I was like, oh, okay.
And most of the ones I've done are thanks to Vieni.
Yeah. I mean, I knew about the one on, what is it? What is it, Venus or Mercury? You know, near the exit.
Yeah, that would be
But
Venus.
Um, but I mean, that was like the only one that I really ever knew offhand, like, you know, that I could distinctly remark it over and over and over again. So,
Yeah.
okay, so what we got here?
Defense.
Defense? Oh, okay. Let me switch back
I
over.
have one here.
Let me switch on back. I want to get you really to 30. So. Okay.
Oh. Sorry about all the crunching.
No worries.
I'm snacking.
Yeah. I kind of got my Warframe stream started late because I was, you know, I was eating dinner. So I was like, yeah, let's,
Oh, that's not just generic head shots. It's void angel head shots. Never mind.
okay, I'm gonna kind of go over in this general direction and kind of protect in this general direction.
You don't underestimate the power of Wuklone's ability to headshot people from a distance. Good grief.
Oh yeah.
I remember I had Wukong Prime when Fortuna first came out, and I did the introductory mission with Wukong Prime and like a heck. Maybe it was just regular Wukong. But anyway, like Homeboy was shooting ships out of the sky at a distance because he was just like, I can't miss.
Yeah, mine was doing that with a bow. I don't remember what bow it was though.
Like it was dumb. It was super dumb.
Like, I can understand the, the reasoning behind the nerfs. You know, I just, the ammo one was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
That's the one nerf that I was like going, oh, that hurts the most.
Yeah.
You know.
Then again, I will freely admit I took ruthless advantage of the fact that Wuklon basically you gave him a bow,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean technically he had to reload, but he had to reload no more often and no more slowly than anyone else firing a bow.
Yeah.
And with unlimited ammo,
Yep.
it was just too good.
Yep.
It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Wuklon, unlimited ammo, and Akuba Brahma. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to joke in chat on, like, different missions and stuff. I'd be like, okay, guys, Wuklon's got it. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich. Because, I would hit the interception point. I would put out Wuklon, and if there was a person on each interception point, Wuklon would just annihilate everybody who came near me. He would just shoot them all. They would die. That was it. End of discussion.
Zenith Granum Crown over there if anybody wants it.
I mean, why not?
I mean, he just decided to show up, so might as well, right?
Yep.
If he wants to get nearby me, I mean, I'll gladly shoot him. And my piranha can pretty much, destroy him pretty much instantaneously.
Oh, by the way, you know, there's a great example of a Warframe that when they started was terrible, but is now just stupidly good. Zaku.
I haven't made that one yet, so I have no idea.
Yeah, well, when he started, his numbers were weak, and so his abilities didn't do what they needed to do. Now you can yoink, his ability to yoink enemy weapons from them, and then it scales with the level of the enemy. So that means that potentially he can scale to the maximum level of the game, right?
Yeah.
And he does void damage, which makes him fantastic for any mission where sentients are likely to show up. Because while they sadly made it so they gave him the lesser void damage, so he can't actually damage Eidolon shields. Boo. Boo. Rubbish. But anyway, but like regular sentients, he's just like, and I kill you. He is probably the best Warframe for farming Varuna by a fair amount.
Neo N21, huh? What's that? Nagataki Prime, Blueprint, Core Prime, Haro Prime, Paris Prime, Gar Prime Systems, Forma. Okay, interesting.
And on this planet is survival.
Another survival? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, hang on a second. Oh, there we go.
Let's see.
We'll do this.
Right, I haven't maxed out Carrier Prime yet. I gotta do that. Next mission.
Of course.
Oof. There we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
There's a sanctuary target here,
Oh,
Hunter.
hello.
Sense it.
Sanctuary target.
The synthesis chamber. Don't let it escape.
Nito Bandito.
Oh, jeez. Ah!
What?
There was just so many infested in that in that hallway.
Yeah?
You know,
And
just
then we do this, and guess what?
They're
There
dead.
aren't infested anymore.
Yep. Be careful. Don't kill off the don't kill off the one that we have to scan. So, although I don't know exactly where they're located at right at this moment in time. Oh, there it is.
Not that close. That's where it is.
Prepare for life support.
Okay. Ah, Jesus.
What the heck?
Are you?
You know what?
What happened?
There was just a lot around the one that I was trying to.
Just let me clear out those ones.
So,
Oh.
I've delivered a
There.
life support capsule.
you know, I didn't want to necessarily use my shotgun gun to clear out everything because I was afraid that I was going to kill it as well. So, you know.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. Did you get one? Or did you get?
No, still not giving me the points.
That's
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
that's
Oh
odd.
well.
I thought it. I thought it
It
was.
used to. It should. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah.
Fragment. We don't have that one.
You know, not sure why it's not giving everybody group points anymore.
Nope. I don't know what.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're down. Okay. On my way.
Life support on the way.
And they're facing the wall, so I can't even shoot anyone.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It makes me wonder, do you guys even, did you guys get the notification from Samaras that there was a
Nope.
target here to scan?
I did get the notification. I did not get the notification about getting points. Let me.
Are you maxed out?
No,
Are you maxed out on your points?
not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I could see
No,
that.
not even close.
Okay. I wanted to kind of, I wanted to kind of check on that. So,
Maybe.
what's up?
They must have put a patch or something that doesn't allow it to be shared, or it's a bug that came with the last update.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Yeah.
As much as I love this game, there's a reason why we call it Bug Frame.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah. I can't seem to use a primary weapon with her second ability.
Oh, when riding a Merlina?
Yeah.
That's because you can only use secondary. You can only use secondary weapons when riding on a K drive. And yes, it's every bit as dumb as it sounds, but I mean K drive.
Yeah.
So you know.
All right. Everybody's
Whoop.
It's 5 minutes, so everybody's good to go.
Heading for the exit.
Yep. I'm on my way.
You know what's funny? I don't even like ribbons, and yet I collect ribbon slivers because one of the easy night waves is go cash in ribbon slivers for ribbons, and it's just like, well, it might as well.
Okay, another disadvantage of having the. Oh, jeez. What the? Okay. Another disadvantage of having the K drive is you hit your head against everything and you can potentially get stuck. So yeah. Okay, well, she's max rank. Don't need to use her anymore. So
So now you can feed her the helmet and never worry about her again until her prime comes out.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch her out with Haru. Get Haru leveled up. You know, seeing that I need to level him up as well. So, and you know, I have Haru Prime, so I can use that loadout slot for that. So, um, so yeah, let's see.
And it's done. Switch that out.
And then we're gonna rename this.
This time isn't too bad.
Go. Now let's see.
It's a shotgun.
Either way, I should do that.
Aura. Let's see.
We'll do this.
What's a good aura for you?
Shot.
Burst of projection. Sure, we'll do that. Let's see. Augments. What do you got here? Covenant augment. Headshot kills increase critical chance bonus duration by 1 second. Okay.
I mean, if you guys really want to do some leveling, we can just go to the Sanctuary Onslaught, and I can bring
oh yeah,
Sarah
yeah.
and Prime, and we can just,
Oh yeah, I know. But my point, you know, what I'm doing right now is, you know, don't worry, she'll be right back. Um, you know, I'd rather not go into a level with everything maxed out, you know. So I'm not dealing with you know, really difficult missions right at this moment in time, so I can use, you know,
yeah, I suppose that's fair. I've just gotten so used to if I want to level something, I just go into either SO or ESO.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
the way,
Yeah.
that's one of the things about getting to Mastery Rank 30 is whenever I get a new Warframe, because you know there's going to be, they'll be, I can just take them into ESO and be like, and I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Defense.
Defense.
Defense. Oh, we're on Pluto already. Okay.
Yep. Finished with Neptune. I don't see any other pending mission there.
Haru's got some really good survivability, by the way. His whole his starting ability is just really good because you can just be like, and now I have all of the shields, and you have nothing. And oh, by the way, you can't move, and now allow me to shoot you in the head.
Right. Well, you know, I have some of his augments. So I was trying to check to see like which one would be like a good one to have. Like, I have Tribunal right now. Other players will trigger 40% of the effects of Penance and
I wouldn't worry about
Terrible.
it. Well, I mean, first of all, you don't even have penance and thurible yet. Although
Yeah.
you do get them relatively quickly.
I mean, which one of his abilities is like the best one out of the bunch, and I can throw on his augments. So I mean, I have Thurible, I have the Covenant, and I have the Condemn. So that's why I'm just kind of curious.
I actually don't use any of his augments. There is an argument for using Lasting Covenant on Eidolon hunts, but other than that, it's just not worth worrying about.
Okay.
You know, and I don't know if you can afford to do the Super Helminth build, but the Super Helminth build, which you would probably want to do on Haro Prime, let's be honest, is you overwrite Covenant with Thermal Sunder, and then not only does he have defense, but he can you use Thurible, you get it so that you're earning like, somewhere between 10 and 15 energy back, and Thermal Sunder, if you're building it right, only costs like 12 or 13. So basically, if you're using it on groups of enemies, you're getting back more energy than you're spending. So very quickly, you're just going clap, clap, everything dies.
Mm-hmm.
But for leveling purposes, I wouldn't worry about it.
Hey there, Bigfoot. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your night been? Good. So I'm boosting up his duration and range, so that should be pretty effective for his one ability.
Yeah.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing fine. Just helping out Blackheart, opening up his solar system. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You can go check him out on his channel as well. Actually, you know, to be honest, you can probably check out everybody that's kind of talking right at this moment in time.
Yep.
You know, everybody has their, you know, channels and YouTube channels and stuff like that. So, oh, did I misspell your channel name there? Or is it just not working right at this moment in time? Oh, that might be Streamlabs. Damn. Yeah, so Blackheart Games is currently streaming on Twitch, and you can look for Crazy's channel, Insomniac Gaming Theater. He streams from time to time on Twitch, but he does have a YouTube channel that has like tons of videos, you know, on Warframe. Uh, uh, let's see, do you have some for
Well, currently, I got some Dark Souls videos and some my brain God of War videos.
yeah.
Ooh, are we getting another Stalker? Yes. Give me some Stalker.
Yeah.
Give me that blueprint, you
Yes, please.
edgy mother.
Give me some
Leaper.
good blueprints. Where are you?
Now, how does his one ability work?
Okay, here you are.
Okay.
Here. Howard.
Oh, I already got the dread. But it's still showing Stalker here for some reason. Weird.
Oh, another dread.
How dreadful. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
That's okay.
Okay.
You know, I have to say, truthfully, the dread is great if you are a new player and you're still in the new player experience. At where I'm playing most of the time, the dread is not good.
No.
Alright, so this is gonna be the last mission for me.
Understood.
Okay.
You have fun over at haha. I'm blanking on the name again.
Yeah, I'll be over playing some Monster Hunter World with my buddy Sunrun 176.
Yeah. Monster Hunter. Any chance you can help with my solar system also? Sure. Actually, you know, as soon as you know, Crazy leaves the party after this one mission, you're welcome to join us. What's your MR? You know, what worlds are you looking to do? Because, you know, if you're just starting out, then 14, okay. It's same as Blackheart. So
Yep. I'm agree.
So you're probably doing the exact same worlds that he's probably trying to work on. So, you know, you can definitely combine efforts to get worlds unlocked. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the Astelia.
penance.
Need better mods for it.
I love doing that. It's so dumb. I love it.
What's up?
Just just launching a thing off into the distance, watching it explode, and just seeing random numbers as it kills stuff.
Right.
All right.
Unless you remember more of the enemy.
I'm sure this one guy is like going, why is everybody leaving on the first run?
Eh.
It's like, we're just opening up the worlds, man.
Seriously? Smoking body ephemera. Okay. God, I wish these things were tradable. I have 3 of the blueprints. I already have the smoking body ephemera. I need another one like I need a hole in the head.
Yep, pretty much.
Alright. I will catch you guys later.
No problem. You have yourself a good night. Have fun. Yeah, I don't know why my shout out isn't working. I believe I guess I don't have it on my Nightbot, and I turned off all of my stream elements, so can't really give you guys links very well on my shout out commands. So, oh, Vinny, you're back? Okay, I can definitely invite you back into the group. Let's see. There we go. You have been invited. I also want to thank Bigfoot for the follow. Appreciate that. Now, Bigfoot, if you want to, maybe you can send a friend request to me here, and um, I can then add you and then add you into the group, or you're welcome to put your group name in the chat, and um, I can try to add you that way. So whatever you feel like working on there. Oh, there you are.
Did you hear that? It said.
And there we go. You have been invited. Now, I don't know what, you guys are probably not gonna have like exactly the same worlds or missions to work off of, but let's I'm gonna help out Blackheart, okay? Because I don't really have that much longer to go. Technically, I should be closing down right now, but seeing that I kind of started Warframe late, I'm gonna push my recording. I mean, I've only done about 3 hours of an actual recording, so I'm gonna push my streaming for an hour. Um, but I'm gonna close on down at 9 p.m. PST my time. So, um, but I would say, you know, uh, work with Blackheart Games, and maybe both of you can kind of continue working on opening up the rest of the map as well. Um, if you want to, you can also maybe put, some of the worlds in the group chat, and we can see about, opening up those as well. So, okay.
Yeah, because I'm only missing from Pluto on.
Yeah.
Every from that's on Pluto and past that. And I think on the Void I have 3.
Well,
I
if
also have the Theremin.
so, Bigfoot, we are in a Discord call, and it's available for anybody as long as you don't like violate, my TOS. If you start mouthing off a lot that it's like that that puts me in danger, I will kick you. And, you're gonna have to calm calm that down if anything. If just putting that out there. I'm not saying that you will, but there have been people out there that will sabotage. So, um, unfortunately, um, but it's on my Discord. So uh, at least this one should be available. Yeah. So, if you go to, my Discord, um, that should give you I should see you being welcome. Yep, there you go. Well, let me go ahead and give you a role because my role and my bots, the bot that I have for giving roles is broken, so I just got rid of it completely. So, okay, now that you have a role, you can go to under the important category, there's a add a role, and you can just select whatever categories you want. We are currently on the midstream voice channel um, uh, category. So you're welcome to go there, but bear in mind that I am recording this and I am uploading this to YouTube. So if you do join the call, just bear that in mind that you will also be, out there, on the internet, in YouTube. So if you're okay with that, then you are welcome to join us. Or at the very least, you can join and then mute yourself so you can at least hear us in real time. That's also an option. So,
Hello.
hello. I take it this is
Hello.
Bigfoot.
Yes.
Welcome. Okay, so we got ourselves a full set. So, Blackheart, go ahead. Select where you want to go.
Interception.
You know, like I said, hopefully you guys have like pretty much the same places. But Bigfoot, if you want to, just go ahead and like create yourself like a list of places that you need to um, visit as well, and if there's time, then we can knock out everything. But with Pluto and Sedna still on the list, it's going to be probably not going to be able to hit everything, but we'll do what we can. So. Okay.
Mind you, I got Garuda yesterday, so this is probably gonna go horribly.
No worries. I
Oh,
mean, if anything, we can always go ahead and res you back up again, so no worries on that.
Okay.
this one.
Just try to stay at your spot, try to maintain defense of it, and if you are in trouble, then we'll come and help you out. Anybody got D or no?
I'll go and get it.
Okay.
This. Dropping down.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I don't get sent this container. So capturing.
We have control of all 4 towers.
For the Tenno.
Away.
Why are you all running past me? Get back here!
These guys are really trying to focus on me right at this moment in time.
They're just going after you.
It seems that way. Fortunately, I don't really have the best like spots for. They have these capture points on both ends of C, and it's like okay, you're not really helping me out here, game. Okay, what is that? You know what? I should go and collect it, whatever it is.
Now they're coming after me. Let's grab whatever that was, and then they start coming down here.
If you guys are getting like focused down on, just let me know, and I'll come provide some backup. But
Nah, I'm good.
looks like
They only came when I left. Now that I'm back here, they're not coming anymore.
right. Looks like C is kind of empty as well, so guess I
Now they're coming back.
I guess I punished them enough to.
Kills. What the hell was wrong with that one? Whoa, that one needed an exorcist. It's spinning like crazy.
What are you doing down at your, circle there, my man? If you're having enemies, with head spinning, what are you doing down there? Okay, there we
I
go.
guess it was. I thought it was a helicopter or something. It was spinning hell fast. What was that? Huh?
Okay, that should be it.
Yep.
More data is being broadcast.
So all we need to do is just get the heck out of here. We don't need to stick around any longer.
Nope.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Okay, there we go. Or what we could do, if you want, if you want there, Blackheart, seeing that we've been helping you out a lot, we could trade. We could do Blackheart, Bigfoot, that kind of thing, if you
Okay,
guys
no
want to
problem.
do that. Up to you guys.
I don't have any problem.
Okay.
So I guess, Bigfoot, pick the next spot to go to. That way it's fair.
Our position has been
Now,
compromised.
if I'm not,
Prepare
what game are you going to be playing tomorrow there, Blackheart?
Monster Sanctuary, I think.
That's just Sanctuary. Okay. I'm gonna be doing some Warframe tomorrow, so Bigfoot, if you want to, I can help you continue opening up the rest of the map tomorrow as well if you want. So
Okay.
And I do occasionally play offline myself.
yeah.
Few questions. What time is it for you currently, and when will you be on tomorrow?
Okay, so for me, it is currently 8:30 p.m. Um, Pacific Standard Time. That's where I'm at. Um, I start my streaming at 2, but Warframe won't officially start until 4 my time. So,
Okay.
Yes, I started like an hour or two before him.
Okay, so your 4 p.m. is my 7 p.m.
okay, so you're Eastern Standard Time?
Yes, it is currently 11:30.
Okay. Yeah, so um yeah, I do about 6 hours a day now. Saying that, I don't have any work or anything like that right at the moment. So um so yeah, you know, like I said, I start at 2, do my little Pega tutorial programming stuff, for an hour. Then I do like a just chatting and catching up on my YouTube videos from 3 to 4, and then from 4 beyond is when I, play a game. And tomorrow is a continuation of Warframe. So,
Okay. I keep attacking this Corpus thinking it's an enemy.
which one?
The big tall dude that's red and takes no damage when I smack him.
Okay, well, we can always give him a little ally marker. Yeah, like that. So, so we don't have to keep, and so we don't have to aim at him. Okay, I gotta mark this guy here. God damn it. Come here. There we go. He's also an ally. Alright. Oh, we got another ally. I just shot at a Grenier and he's like, yeah, I'm not getting hit. And it's like, okay. And apparently he's another one. I'm standing like right next to him. Alright, don't need to be there anymore. Alright, Blackheart, you're next.
Yep.
Choose, but choose wisely.
Yeah, still loading. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, no worries. Oh hey, I got my MR ready to go. Awesome. I'm not gonna do that now. I'll wait till tomorrow on that one. But I'm ready for my MR24, so.
Survival.
Survival, huh? Okay. It'll be interesting to see what the MR test is going to be all about. Sometimes you can have really difficult MR tests, and others they can be like super easy.
Yeah.
Like ridiculously easy, and it's like, okay.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
So far, the most
You are
annoying
here to
one I've
distract
done
the
was
enemy.
like 8, I
Trigger
think.
the alarm.
Yeah, there's one where you have to be super sneaky,
Oh, the
and
stealth was annoying.
yeah, and
Yeah, you
if
gotta
you
be sneaky, and you can only use a melee weapon.
yeah.
I think I kind of cheesed it though. I used Banshee and Redeemer and shot all of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you can, do it, but, sometimes they like to disable abilities too, so don't,
For some of them,
Well,
yeah, they do.
it was Banshee's passive that all weapons are silenced.
yeah.
In truth be told, the only reason why I did that was because I got tired of failing and Googled how to do it.
On mine, I was able to actually do stealth skill on mine. Don't really use any weapons, just go up and kill him with a parasol. Oh, it's mostly YOLOing it. Yep.
Oh my gosh. I got a lot of people after me. What the hell? I found like a high concentration of enemies that just kept on spawning here. It's like, oh my god, what the hell? I was just standing in this one area and they just kept on popping in, popping in, popping in. I'm like going, oh, what the heck is going on here? It's like, it's as though my one ability just said, hey, everybody, come to me and attack me. I don't know if that's actually what it did, but still, it seemed that way.
Maybe. What's this? Oh, no, that's empty.
Oh, so that's how you do that.
Another life support capsule.
Okay, Haro definitely has some very interesting effects. Shield capacity. Okay. I'm really thinking that I should be like using some shield capacities for Haro here. Now I don't normally condone shield capacity mods, you know, because normally you want to kind of keep with, you know, vitality, you know, at least in the very beginning. I've heard that, you know, you don't necessarily need vitality later, um, but I mean, Haru's definitely advocating some strong shield mods right at this moment in time.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Point.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Okay, time to go.
Extraction is available
Yep.
if you need it.
That.
I'm actually right near the exit. Oh, wait. I see those. Come back. Did you all grab those already? The
At least I did. I don't know about everyone else. I can't say.
okay. Wait, where was the other one? Wasn't there like a mod or collectible? Maybe I already collected it.
Maybe.
Alright. Coming on in. It just looked like someone had marked like maybe like one of the trophies. So um what were they called again? The I-10 treasures. So
I didn't see any on my map.
yeah.
Accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
Okay. Next would be Bigfoot.
Give me a minute. I'm messing with my mods a little bit.
No worries. Oh, assassination. Gotcha.
Oh, come on, mittens, not now.
Give me attention. Give it to me.
Here we go again with the cat. Oh, that weapon's done.
You're not paying enough attention to me. You must pay more attention.
There we go.
profiles of the Grenier.
That's why.
Not
Wait.
enough.
Oh, well, hello. Don't you meow me right now. Come on. I'm giving you the headpets you wanted. Just stop complaining.
Nope. You're saying that to the wrong. They, you know, cats will complain. Yeah. All right, this one. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting.
Would you headbutt me right now? Come on. Stop headbutting the. No, I'm aiming with that hand. Stop headbutting that.
Blast? You're the
Oh.
shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
How's this?
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Remember. Okay, that was. And stop headbutting the hand of which I can. You're making me jump all over the place, but not where I need to go.
Never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Let's go.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me. Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Well.
So this is gonna be an interesting fight for you guys. So because you have to knock it out, hack it, and
Damn it.
and pretty much, you know, defend it for, you know,
I'm not letting me even hack it right now. I don't know what's wrong.
you have to kind of stand in the back there and, you know, do the bypass.
I get the prompt, but it won't even
I get
let.
the prompt, it goes into the animation, and then immediately kicks me out.
Yeah, and it cancels out.
Okay, here, hold on.
You try. And it lets you.
Down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste.
Interesting.
They began and canceled out immediately.
Let them fix
I
that
don't know why.
ambulance.
Weird bug.
Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some specters out there, just to kind of give some support to everybody.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's gonna be a lot of specters out there to kind of lend some support, so, you know, feel free to shoot at everything, but, you know, I'm doing this so that, you know, uh, you know, you guys are comfortable with, you know, if you need to spend some time on, you know, um, hacking, then you can without um, too much concern. Okay? So.
That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Okay, so see it that ship took off with the hacked ambulance, okay, and it's heading off to the ship out there in the distance, way out there. So, you know, we get another one coming in that we have to disable, and you have to hack it, and it will, you know, so
It let me hack this one. I don't know what was wrong with the first one.
I'm not sure. Did you get the second one hacked?
3 of them. 2 came this time, and I got the third one.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we got, you know, both of those hacked. So now it's just a matter of like, you know, keeping them. Oop. I think I accidentally left that one alone, so it needs to be rehacked. You have to kind of keep it protected so that, you know, they don't get, um,
Could be able to protect us at one point.
I'll use these blasphemous
Around it.
medicines now and repent later.
okay, looks like Vinny has the other one protected. I'm sticking around this one, you know, nearby Bigfoot and Blackheart, so. Looks like we got the ship coming in to collect. Now it's and grabbing both of them in there, so now, you know, once again, that ship will just kind of fly off and, you know, deliver the ambulances, and we just rinse and repeat.
It's more of a salvage than an assassination then.
Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve
Okay. There's another ambulance there.
That one.
Okay.
fire the artillery.
Alright. Just picking up the ambulances. And then we get one more to go. Security team deployed.
Fortune on the backs of others, fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down, while the credits trickle up.
Oh, there we go.
All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you only need like one of these out of the two. So, but I mean, you know, if you want to still hack it, you know, go right ahead. So, okay, that looks to be done. And it looks like Blackheart took care of the other one. So,
Fire artillery. Scatter those
yeah,
stinks.
technically you only need only need one because it's just basically saying, hey, um, you know, you know, 5 out of 6, but still. They're really trying to shoot me with their artillery, though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, whose butt was just on my face? Maybe down the side all of a sudden someone's butt shows up.
Okay, here comes the delivery ship. I think our, you know, I think we're our allies, you know, our specters and the like. I think they're like, hey, we gotta shoot at that ship. We must stop it. It's like, no, don't stop. that ship needs to be intact. Although I don't know if you can actually destroy it. But I mean, if you did, then you're basically kind of, you know, either you have to like redo the thing, and you know, you have to redo the assassination all over again, or you know, you have to redo that particular round all over again with new ambulances. But you can't destroy it. Okay.
Working on it, and I went straight through
Even
it.
when they introduced the revamped ambulance
Eject the
rewards
bridge module.
system.
Eject it now.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, but that's it. We are done. Time to get to extraction.
My pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project.
Come on, specters.
I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The ambulance proxies
Trinity.
and they are no doubt formidable.
So if you guys need Trinity parts, this is the place to go to.
Thank you, Tenno.
Okay.
I still recommend that you guys, you know, tackle those assassinations and the like, but, you know, because you get the regular non-frame or non-prime Warframe parts, you know, build them, max them out, and then, you know, you use the, um, the non-prime Warframes to basically feed to Helmuth. But okay, it is 9 o'clock. I need to go, so I'm gonna close on out. I'll go ahead and leave the party. You three are still welcome to keep on going if you want to. But I gotta close on out myself. So thank you all for very much for joining me on that. So
No problem. Okay.
Goodbye, and thank you for the help.
yeah, no worries. Like I said, you three can continue, obviously. If you do, good luck. Um, like I said, I'll be back online for some more Warframe tomorrow. So if you want to join me for some more, you're welcome to. So, but I'm gonna just go ahead and deafen and give my little outro here on Twitch. So take care, everybody.
Sweet. Thanks, Jim. Bye.
Okay, so um,
Operator, were you visualizing a
so we did a little bit of Nightwave,
Shall
just a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, could have easily done the Xmas at like the you know, at an onslaught, but that's okay. We're not necessarily rushing Nightwave, but I mean, at the same time, there's a lot of additional um, parts in life that will be able, that will be helpful in the future as well. So maybe not so much skins, but I mean, you know, um, Umbra Froma, the Arcane Energize, so on and so forth. Um, so yeah, there's definitely some good um, rewards to get for Nightwave. So if you're playing this for the very first time, then try to do what you can to get all of your Nightwave filled out. Okay. Um, I want to thank everybody that joined me today. You know, again, I help was helping out Blackheart for expanding out his missions. Hopefully he'll. I mean, the fact that he still has Sedna left to do, and the assassination takes a little bit of time to open up. Um, I don't think that he'll be able to handle it. He'll be able to finish it off tonight, but we can definitely continue working with him on that. Bigfoot, if you're listening to me, you're always welcome to come on back. I have no problem on helping you out. Um,
till then.
so, you know, um, so that's available. You know, if you want. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. Right now for Warframe. So if anybody is interested in that, you can come on. Um, come back here for my Twitch streams at that particular moment in time. We are going to continue working on, gaining levels for, all of my non-primes and primes. Got a lot of weapons to level up as well. Happy to get the MR24, so we're going to be doing the test tomorrow on that. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Um, let's see, who else to. Um, so I want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and chatting with me. Thank you very much there, Vinny. Hopefully I'll see you again next time on that. Um, Bigfoot as well. I also want to thank Blackheart Games and Crazy or Insomniac Gaming Theater So, like I said, my shoutouts aren't really working for them, but you can look for Blackheart underscore games through Twitch, and I'm sure that he has plenty of links there to go to as well, YouTube and the like. You can also search for Insomniac Gaming Theater. He has profiles on both Twitch and YouTube, so check his content out as well. So, um, so those are uh, shoutouts and all that. Um, let's see, anything else, or shall I go into my normal outro? I think I'll go into my normal outro. So, all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check that out if you're interested in that. Um, if you are interested, you are welcome to join um, my Warframe clan. You know, I got space here, so if anybody is in need of, you know, a clan that they want to join, you know, I play this weekly, so you know, so if you want to join me on, um, you know, join me, Blackheart, or you know anybody else that is, you know, that you know is playing, then um, you know you got those members too to check in on. Um, I mean, me, Blackheart Games, Stone God, it's on at Gaming Theater. We, you know, we all stream. Uh, Not sure about Speed, Sensei Cyclone, Raw. Gabe, Gabe, streams from time to time. So, Thunderhall. So if you want to check him out, you can. Not quite sure about Ace J2 either, um, but they haven't been online all that much lately. So, or at least not on Warframe. So, but you know that's available if anybody is interested in that. Um, Also, I have a stream team that I built. It's not an official Twitch team, otherwise I'd say it's a Twitch team. But I say that it's a stream team because it applies to, you know, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook gaming, and any other platform that does that handles streaming. The team is built to uh, typically help out streamers because there's sub teams that are designed to help out streamers themselves and you know making collabs, making charity events, making tournaments, um, or you know just standard promotion of the uh, of the streamers. Um, but um, you're also welcome if you don't stream. Maybe you want to get into streaming. That's fine. You know, we have resources there on the team that will help you on building up your stream if you want. Or maybe you don't want to stream whatsoever. Maybe you're more interested in um, um, doing moderations. Or maybe you're an artist or a musician that wants to sell off their, you know, commission out what they have, commission out their art, commission out their music. That's available, you know, for anybody that is interested in that. So, like I said, application link is down below on my Church About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, or at least my latest YouTube videos. My old ones, not so much, because I hadn't built the team for my early, you know, my oldest videos. I was with the team at that time, and that team kind of sucked. So I made a better one, or I made something that actually tries to hold to the ideals of pay it forward, help out lower tier streamers, help out, just basically everybody that's on the team. That's the idea. That's the concept on how I built the team up. Um, I made a Google document that explains, the mission statement, all the sub teams. It's a lengthy document, I know, but it's there for anybody that's interested in looking into Team Robot. So, um, if that has any interest to you, please feel free to apply. I check, I check to see if there's any, new applications, and if anybody wants to, you're welcome to do so. If everything looks good, I will definitely give you an email invitation. If I find any evidence of um, the applicant doing like hate raids or you know um, sending out like racist remarks or just putting people down or anything along those lines, then um, that is not something that um, it goes in the exact counter to the team. So if I find any evidence to that supports that activity of being negative to others, then they will be gone. I will not stand for that on the team. Um, I'm looking for members that want to lift people up, not put people down. So if you are interested in that, then feel free to apply. So um, if you have any other questions and stuff like that, feel free to reach out to me, and I will gladly answer your questions on that. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. You know what? Now that I think about it, let me send you over to Insomniac Gaming Theater right now. Go ahead and do a raid for him, seeing that he just started off his stream. So you just need to spell it out correctly. There we go. Okay, folks. Now I'm gone.